Shorty got that body out of no time, set up, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
Our coverage of the NFL brings us to the southern end of the Tar Heel State and to this beautiful venue, Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Up next, it's our main event between the San Francisco 49ers and the Carolina Panthers. Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And we're off and running from Charlotte. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Purdy throwing here to start. Hits him on the out route. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play good for 17 and a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Outside. 18, watch out.
Purdy throwing here on first. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Get set.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
Outside. 18. What is your head?
Purdy on first down. Rose caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Hey, you like... These results on first, that completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down, that playbook wide open.
2nd and 3 now.
Get set, get set.
Now Purdy. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. George Kittle, the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. But they couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Oh, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2 more.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
There's Purdy to throw for it. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. Well, hey, tip of the cap for really trying to seize control with an 8-0 lead here early. But the success from their opening drive didn't carry over into that 2-point play.
And if anything, partner, really backfired because you gave them a chance to recoup a little momentum they lost, getting beat down with that drive. Not only that, but if this offense answers touchdown for touchdown, they can actually now take the lead.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Sets a return. It's Chuba Hubbard. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10.
Check White. Ready.
They'll start on the ground. Gallup. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. It sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Ready up.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Come on, set. Yellow. Hut.
Looking to throw. Young. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
1st and 10. Here's a run to Gallup. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Offense to the line, 2nd down.
Set. Red. Fly. Blue. Blue. 32. You. Yellow. Set.
From the pistol, it's Young. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Set. Hut. Smash. 10 black. Ready.
To the air on 3rd and long. This one falls incomplete. No luck.
Yeah. Clears out. Ran the money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 2 twin on me, hustle and grub. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. These be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a baker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. On our pack, this ain't. I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the GOAT. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Running bank pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros.
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the San Francisco 49ers. Ball is teed up, Chase McLaughlin to do the honors, and we're off from Levi's Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Struck this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Outside. 18, watch out.
Purdy now on 4th down. That'll be the first and more. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the first down, too.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Get set, get set. Run around, up.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And he's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now it's Purdy. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it.
18.
On 3rd down, Purdy. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. It's a gain of 22. And that gives the 49ers the first.
49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Now Purdy leading the offense up to go for 2.
The 49ers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Right, they're going to throw for it. Chase down to his right. It's cut for two, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead.
Makes the score Niners 8.
Really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the two-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
22-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Baker now off the play fake. That's complete, Mike Evans. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 8-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. 3rd and short, Mayfield. Offense is out there and ready to get things going again.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do, try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Trying on 4th down. Here's Mayfield. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the 49ers take over after returning it inside the red zone.
Mayfield's pass.
BA Sports coverage of the National Football League is in uptown Charlotte, North Carolina at Bank of America Stadium. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Carolina Panthers.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
That's up. Like a run, up.
Now here's the former Panther, had some great years with him. It's Christian McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Purdy now to throw. That's complete to Pearsall.
To Ricky Pearsall. Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd down and 9. A handoff. McCaffrey running right. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
Here's 3rd and 6. Now Purdy. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. On play action, Young. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Niners will take over possession here up at the 44. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Get set, get set. What's up?
Back to throw, Purdy. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is it still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat, like the guys beyond that circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing here, Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. Watch out.
Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. And credit Chris Barnes rushing in there and hitting him for a loss.
At the Panthers' 36-yard line.
We're scoreless after one. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it 2nd down and 12. Here's Purdy. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
12 yards to go.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Purdy off the play fake. This pass to Jennings, and he makes the catch. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Purdy looking to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it.
Outside. 18.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. Powers through it. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out. Start.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them up the scoreboard here.
This offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Purdy. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
That one complete to again. And he's going to get this from the 6 out to the 12. A pickup of 6 as they double their workspace.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Young to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line.
Striker,
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Here's Young from the shotgun. A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
It's a gain
there of 21 yards.
For a Panthers.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Yellow, 43.
From the shotgun, it's Young. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10.
Set, ready.
Here's Young. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Jordan Elliott. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
At the 49ers' 28-yard line.
Now the Panthers going to signal for their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's second and 21.
Let's go now. 45. Wide. Ready.
To throw, Young. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
On fourth down on is Ryan Fitzgerald for the Carolina field goal. And his kick here is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Now we go from hungry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab 'em and keep to the fight.
These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
A running play. It's Dowdle. They'll get it across the 35. It'll be second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6.
Ready, set.
Looking to throw, Young. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Third down, Young from the gun. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
First down.
Here we go. Set, cut.
At the 50-yard line.
On the run, it's Dowdle. And the big boys up front. They're going to stop him right at the line. Tackled by Jordan Elliott. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Young now from the 50. Now he's going to step up and run. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football into places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third.
Here we go. Hut, hut.
Throwing, Young. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Young and the offense staying put. They're going to go for it.
Come on, set. Ready?
Young throwing on 4th down. Got a man. That's Leggett. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So the 4th down conversion sets him up with this. 1st and 10 at the 40. They run here with Dowdle. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. It's a gain of 3 on what will be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. This a 2nd and 7 from the 37.
Set, ready.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the fourth quarter already. Gotta tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. And he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates.
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Rico Dowdle, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers will add to their fourth quarter lead. Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip.
Makes the score Panthers 10, the 49ers nothing. Ryan Fitzgerald.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. Start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast.
The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Well, partner, I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the fourth quarter.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Shut it down.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers.
Set to kick off.
Ready to get this game started? Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And off we go in Santa Clara. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Yeah! There we go!
Prescott opening with a pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Play action now for Prescott. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. First down, here's Dak. It's complete, it's Javonte Williams. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Second and 3 now. Straight ahead with Williams. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. Third down coming up.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on the third and short.
Here we go, third and less than a yard.
Yeah, here we go.
They stay on the ground with Williams, and he'll get them enough for a first down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Prescott on first and 10. Hits his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion, it made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Yeah, here we go.
From the gun is Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Second and 3 now. Dak now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
It's third down. Third and long.
Yeah, here we go.
Third and long for him here. Completed to his running back. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
A gain of 6 yards. It's fourth down. Brandon Aubrey on.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. Aubrey puts it through. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Isaac Garindo to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Niners to the line. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Get set, get set. What's up?
Purdy looking to throw. Reeled in by George Kittle. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Now it's McCaffrey. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
Cowboys 27-yard line.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
Get set, get set. Watch out.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Short pass brought in. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
What's up?
A give left side to McCaffrey. It's inside the 10. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Purdy leading the 49ers to the line for this 2-point try.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the 2-point try is good. He reaches the end zone and gives them a 5-point lead.
Niners 8.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Y'all can't talk about basic. More power.
2nd and 3 now. Prescott here from the gun. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Hey, kill! 47.
Dak off the play fake. Into the hands of Flanoy. Complete. And this one doesn't go far. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 43-yard line.
Dak throwing again. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Yeah, here we go. I take it.
Prescott to throw once more. Buying some time right. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Yeah, here we go.
Now it's Prescott again. Headed out right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, there we go. 26.
Back to the air, Prescott. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Set of downs for him from the 31.
Yeah, here we go. I take 40. 26.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Buying some time left. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Made his first one. This is a little over 40. Aubrey puts it through. And that trims the lead to just a couple.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick to have that confidence built. That's important.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my bass compressor. Ground control.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Back now, pressure coming. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Throwing here just before halftime. That's Cox again. It's Kittle. And as they usher him out of bounds, Brock, we have reached the end of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Get set.
Now Purdy. Throwing the out route complete. The 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns, too, just like he showed off.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's Purdy to throw for it. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Well, Brock, they wanted the 2-score lead, and they got it. And now, I think it becomes a little bit easier to defend the lead in this second half.
It does. You know you're not such in a fragile situation. You got a little bit of cushion, but that attention to detail. Defensively, you cannot step off the gas. You cannot lose focus, but you sure do love looking up at that scoreboard and seeing a 2-possession lead.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Turpin with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Close to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First and 10, Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Complete to George Pickens. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 36-yard line.
Second and 3 now. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. First down. Here's Dak. Forced out to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the 49ers are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception.
The Niners take over first down 10 at the 48-yard line.
Wow, again they don't snap it before the play clock runs out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Here's Purdy to throw. Hits him on the out route. So, avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. George Kittle, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
Go ahead and raise your hand if you want to be the guy trying to stop that freight train moving at full speed after he already shrugged off one of his teammates. I wouldn't. That's why I'm in this booth. And with that type of effort, no surprise, nobody could stop him.
Oh, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2 more.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Purdy looking to throw. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. And they stay perfect, Brock. That's a perfect 3 for 3 now on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, they're going to go for 2?
Well, I think until this defense stops them, that answer is going to be yes. It's not supposed to be this easy. I mean, the numbers tell you you're not supposed to have this kind of success rate, but it's really clear this defense has no answer. Run, pass, confidence, the offense is owning them.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Turpin with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first down 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Prescott now off the play fake. Connects on the crosser. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Trying to find his tight end, so it'll be second down. Throwing again is Dak. Dump off pass to Williams. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm.
Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the San Francisco 49ers. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. We welcome you. That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. And we are underway here in Silicon Valley. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. Up.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
He was brought down by Dupree Durant. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 9.
Outside.
To throw is Purdy. Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far. That's an incompletion. George Kittle was the intended target that time.
And 9 yards.
Now it's going to be 3rd down.
Get set, get set. Up.
To the right side, this is McCaffrey. He's got the 1st down. Past midfield. And he will go all the way. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown, 49ers. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
And now, after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now Purdy. That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away. And just like that, the lead is 8-0. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. On the return, this is Blake Corum. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyron Williams. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. They'll go again here with Williams. And he's going to get 1st down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
7-yard gain. That's good for Rams. 1st down.
It's another run here for Williams. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Rams. 1st down. A gain of 12. 1st down, Rams.
Now it's Stafford. Moving outside the pocket. It's out wide to Williams. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8.
180.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 13 yards on the catch there. Good for a Rams 1st down.
Set. Yellow 20.
Man in motion is Smith.
Moving hot.
1st down, it is Williams. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of 2.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Parkinson in motion. Stafford now on 2nd down. That's called in on the left by Nakua. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
And this is 3rd.
Parkinson in motion. Stafford now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable and complete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
4th down, Stafford. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. They've got it facing 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. Needs to get to the 35. I'm not sure he got there. Defense thinks he is short, and he is. It is 4th down. Get set, get set. 18, what's up? They're going. Here's Purdy. He's got his tight end, Kittle, down the right sideline. And he will score. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on 4th down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate, but in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. They'll fake the handoff now. Stafford. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Now it's a bootleg with Stafford. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver, and it'll be 2nd down.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws, and that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Play action, Stafford. He's got his man, it's Smith. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Oh, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Williams is going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Not going for 2, they'll kick the point after. He's got it, and the Rams get it back to within 9.
Niners 16, Rams 7.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Get set. On 18, watch out! Up.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Outside. Line around up.
They run once more with McCaffrey. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
At the 28-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Problems communicating on 3rd down, and that's going to be a delay. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long.
Get set. On 18, watch out!
One more time, they'll keep it on the ground. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2.
A A gain of 3.
On fourth down, the Niners send out the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt. The Niners use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They'll go with Purdy. Now he'll work his way out right. And he's going to have a Niners first down. How about that for a big play on 4th and 10? They get almost exactly what they needed to keep this drive going.
Get set, get set.
Plays fake to McCaffrey. Now Purdy. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Durant. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They go play action with Stafford. That's caught downfield by Smith. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Rams.
The motion man is Nakua. They run over center with Williams. And he'll get forward for about a yard. D. Winters there to bring him down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Play action now for Stafford. Got a man downfield. It's Devontae. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 30 yards.
A gain of 30. And the Rams first down.
The motion man is Nakua. A give, and here comes Williams. And he's going to be fouled up quickly after a gain of about 1. D. Winters there to bring him down. Now a second down throw for Stafford. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
8 yards.
Zebra.
They'll try to run for it with Williams. And the Rams are going to have a first and goal coming up. They find a way to convert on 3rd and 1.
13 yards on the play. That's another Rams.
They'll try to run it with Williams. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Ready.
One more time for Williams. Good blocking, and he's in. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, Los Angeles. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. A return now from the 4. Now an opening past the 30. He works free, right side. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way back. 93 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why. There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
At their own 29-yard line.
A play fake. Now Stafford to throw. Oh, a wide open receiver. It's Smith. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Open man downfield is Smith. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That is a big gainer for the Rams. 31 yards. On play action, it's Stafford. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. And the Niners are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
Intercepted.
On the handoff, McCaffrey. And the defense signaling safety here. The official says he made it out of the end zone, but not by much. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From his end zone, Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle on the right side. And he'll be taken down at the 11-yard line. 1st and 10.
49er, first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll try the left side with McCaffrey. He's up the sideline to the 25. Solid running there. He takes this up near the 35.
You heard about a man, the lift controller, the lever king. I told you, hop in and let the journey begin. Straight and shiny place, let you someone for all his face. So full of place, I just wanna get it up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator.
We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers and themselves.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. Now a give right side McCaffrey. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out.
Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 60 yards. And the 49ers go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead.
21.
Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And they're going to get 2 more. He's got it. So that didn't take long. Quickly 8-zip. They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're going to be in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for 2, CD.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put it in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to. And they're able to stop him before he can even make it to the 15. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. Going quickly there, but it's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Back to throw, Purdy. That's caught out right by Jennings. And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Purdy. This pass to Jennings, and he makes the catch. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A couple of 1st downs have him to the 40 now on 1st and 10.
1st down. A gain of 15. And a 49er 1st down.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. That's caught at the 25. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one.
That's a great job of working the sideline right there. I love how he tracked the football the whole way. Just reached up and pulled it in. Had excellent field presence to understand where he was in order to make that play happen.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now Purdy. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Watch out!
Purdy looking to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Purdy will look to throw again here. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way.
Face of a model, that's so typical. Body of a donut, that's so typical. Turn like a god, that's so typical. He's still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical, visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. Face of a model, that's so typical. Body of a donut, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. He's still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical.
These restless eyes of mine will sit in to my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jerk up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll put through north to the voice get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state, no worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away down honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet.
Face of a model, that's so typical. Body of a donut, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. He's still modest, so typical. Face of a model, that's so typical. Body of a donut, that's so typical. Tail like a god, that's so typical. He's still modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So don't cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule. It's so typical.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the San Francisco 49ers. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go from Santa Clara. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
Play action now with Rodgers. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Pinna.
Rodgers pass.
I'll tell you what, Mike, if you thought...
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. And we are underway here in Silicon Valley. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
On the play fake, Dak. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. A shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Play fake. Prescott. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the third play.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. So they go backwards on first down. Here's second and 13. To throw, it's Purdy. Short one there, caught by Kittle. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On third down, it's Purdy. Right back to Kittle. That's another one. 12 yards on that hookup. It's good for a Niners first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Down the sideline, inside the 25. Wanarani brings it to the red zone, taken down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 24 yards. First down, 49ers. Here's Purdy. That's complete to Kittle, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Get set, get set. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
Try it again here from the 7-yard line, second down and goal. Throwing is Purdy. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Not only does he let the ball go through his hands, he lets 6 points slip away with that drop. I mean, everyone else does their job. The ball's on target. Listen, this is the big boy league now. The reality is, you just got to catch the ball.
Third and goal. It's Purdy. And he'll take it on in.
drive, Mike, it only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
Cavante Turpin on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
There you go. 26. On play action, here's Dak. He's got a man, it's CeeDee Lamb. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. We are through one. 8-0 is our score, and we're back in the Bay Area after this. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Dak. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jason Pinnock.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back.
You ain't never been in Skate Town. On no national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride, like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show to you and I vibe, take a few, like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the
From the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollin' at the 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s, alright. She was choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too, keep my number locked. I made it on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Net. Better pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Clean your sorry.
What's happening? Southside, Clayco, you know what's up.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in. Going to mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line.
Get set. Right around up.
Now, a handoff to McCaffrey. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. And it's Murray, the linebacker, there on the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 8. To throw, Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Purdy to Kittle for the Niners' first down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Get set.
Running left, it's McCaffrey. Gets to the end at the 30. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 20. It's good for a Niners first down.
I've always gone by the philosophy, Mike, that the pass sets up the run. And in these last 2 plays, that's exactly what happened. You hit them with the big pass, they adjust. You soften them up a little bit, you take advantage for the big gain on the ground.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. That is brought in at the 10. And he'll take this one in. Rick Pearsall. Touchdown. 49ers. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems, Mike, the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now they'll set up to throw. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick
So
off.
now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he's going to be picked up and slung down. Good tackle, backs them up a long field ahead. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. So that'll move them back half the distance, and they'll try it again. And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. That'll march them back half the distance, and they'll go from there.
So try it again. Starting me over right where I began.
It's pretty boring, isn't it? This existence. Might as well not.
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the San Francisco 49ers. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go from Santa Clara. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
27-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson out to his right. He runs with it.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Second down. Jackson. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard. In motion comes Andrews. On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. That's caught. Left side, it's complete. They get 15 on that game. First down, Baltimore.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. You're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of a drive and finish the drive with some points?
Forced to his right. Off he goes. Going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Lamar Jackson, touchdown Baltimore. And Greg, that is the way you'd love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, starting the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return starts from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
At the 47-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 6. Get set. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Third down. Purdy. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
So after being unable to pick up the first down on 3rd down, now they have a decision to make. And, Mike, I think we're seeing this play out all across the league. When you cross midfield, you really enter 4-down territory. I think this is a great opportunity to take advantage of the field position, maintain possession, and see if you can get a fresh set of downs.
4th down, it's Purdy. And he's going to have the 49ers first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. So after 1, it's the Ravens out front. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 5. Get set. Now Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle on the right side. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Chance now to match that opening touchdown. It is 1st and goal. McCaffrey. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. On through that first contact. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice job by the running backs making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Brock Purdy. Touchdown, San Francisco. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
Throwing is Purdy. Moving to his right. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson flush to his right, escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Headed left, buying time. Trying to go back over the middle. You can't do that. It's intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Niners
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
40-yard line.
Get set. Get set. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Going to lose a yard. 2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment.
What's up? What's up?
Purdy now on 2nd down. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
It is 3rd and long.
Get set. Get set.
Here's Purdy. He'll get it into the hands of Kittle. A pickup of 15 in the air. 1st down, 49ers.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points, but either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
And they'll take this down inside 35. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
At the 33-yard line.
Get set. Get set. What's up? Spot.
Back to throw. Purdy. A short one there. Caught by Kittle. And he will get into the end zone. George Kittle. Touchdown. 49.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
And he'll get into the end zone, doing it on his own. Successful two-point conversion.
Ravens 7.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
First down, Ravens.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it. Second down, they need 7. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down.
So often we see on these deep passes, the defender lose track of the ball in the air. They then tend to panic, and it either leads to a big pass completion or a defensive PI. In this case, he stays in phase. He's able to break the ball up and prevent a big play from happening.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. Interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Get set, get set. Watch out! A first down throw for Purdy. Rolling right. Throw on the run is complete. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
10 at the 47-yard line.
Outside. On the give, it's McCaffrey. And he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Watch out! On second down, Purdy. On the run to the right. Off-balance throw. It's complete.
Defense defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
And what a play by the interior of this defensive line. There was nowhere to run. He's able to get in the backfield for a big stop, and it sets up 4th down.
Now Purdy. He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A run here with McCaffrey. He's trying to bounce that outside. It went a long way for a gain of nothing.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
3rd down, they need 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here's Purdy, exiting the pocket right. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Purdy to throw for it on 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Baltimore 1st down.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone.
49-yard line.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
DC, ready? 180! Come on! 180!
In motion goes Likely. He'll go right back to Flowers. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. These two in rhythm. 12 more yards and a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
180!
Now Jackson. A throw on the move is caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. From the 31, here's 2nd down and 3. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. To the air one more time with Jackson. That is caught. What a throw. touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball.
Is good. That ties the game at 14.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from 3. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
This is first and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 27.
They'll come up now for second down.
Get set, get set. What's up?
They'll drop to throw. He'll find his tight end, Kittle on the right side. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the fourth quarter?
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. They get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
First and 10 at the 40-yard
Yeah, he didn't get it by a whole lot, but that's a really nice job up front, giving him just enough of a crease that he could push his way forward and pick up the first down.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. Throwing is Purdy. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Open receiver, the former Gator, it's Ricky Pearsall. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 37 yards.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
Get set, get set.
On the run, McCaffrey. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. Clock is stopped. 47 seconds left here in the fourth. Throwing on second down is Purdy. There's that man again. Another catch.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Big play. 3rd and 2.
Get set, get set.
Here's Purdy. Open man, right side. He's got it. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's first and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
Purdy. This one caught at the 4. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied final minute of play. All right, now, what can the Niners do as they face a big two-point conversion here?
The 49ers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Throwing again is Purdy. And he's into the end zone. The conversion is successful, and it's an 8-point lead here in the fourth. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. He fields it at the 8. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Here's first down. From the gun, Jackson. This one, downfield, looking for Henry. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's going to look downfield once again. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and will bring up third down. Back to throw, Jackson. He's going to try it here again. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Again, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on down.
And it all came down to that play. The offense finds themselves trailing, all out of their timeouts. The defense knew they were one stop away from ending this game, and they came up big when their team needed it.
That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Kyle Hamilton was there defensively.
Get set, get set. Right around up. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So the faithful here at Levi's Stadium are rewarded. It's a win.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me more than I don't face. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace.
$16,000 square, 8 million up there, 2 million down here. When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed. Floors are heated, so be it, so be it. With P, get something to meet you. Your soul don't like your body, we help you free it. Then we wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. CLIP, I can show you how to if you let me. I'm on a gram like confetti. Ready, she leaning on Celine cause she ain't stepping into Giuseppe. Like each Pirelli, I got 8 of them, call me Andretti. If I'm not in the telly, then I'm twirling you like.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Lakers win the tip. Here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Smith. Out left to the wing. Houston working the ball around. Left side Durant. Pass to Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Durant's shot is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's rebounded by Şengün. Eason inside. And here's Şengün. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
They all scattered. Ain't no more Neptune, so peace Saturn. Off the first, it's a pattern. Like middlemen, they, you know what happened.
This is culturally inappropriate.
So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. You cried in front of me. You in front of me. Calabasas took your pride in front of me. Her utopia had moved right up the street, and her lip gloss was popping. She ain't need you to eat. The net gon' call it the way that they see it, but I got the video I can share and AE it. They wouldn't believe it, but I can't unsee it. Lucky I ain't TMZ it. So be it, so be it.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it.
You ain't even on me. Yeah. Fall back too close. You ain't even on me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. Stay in the order. Spend it like they owe me.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you here in Cleveland, the home of the Cavaliers, on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce.
Marcus Smart.
Here's Smart.
Assisted by
Lays it up off the glass.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Here's Mitchell. High post try. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the paint. Outside for Smart. James looking it over. And the layup falls.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Pass to Smart. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. A three-pointer off the mark. Smart with the steal. To the inside. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's Mitchell. No good with the wing jumper. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. And James throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Laravia. Doncic, no good. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Number 5, Sam Merrill.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Down low. Tries it from 9. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
The efficiency of Garland is something this man believes that he can make every shot.
Bucket is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
So both teams making some changes here. Now, here's Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Ball feeling it out a bit. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
On the wing, Doncic. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening that he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Mitchell. Drains it from 17 feet out. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. He's taking the mid-range. It's a winning shot.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's Mitchell. Up again. Pass to Tyson. Now Mitchell. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Here's Ayton. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell outside. Wade on the wing. Here's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wade outside. Fires from deep. He can't get that one. The Lakers with the ball. LeBron outside. Doncic outside. Over Nance. Doncic, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Mitchell looking it over. And it's Luka with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to...
Oh, that slam!
Whoa!
Start it.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Outside, Bryant. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers leading by 6. Here's LeBron. Hunter grabs the miss. Outside Garland. Ryan in the post. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here is Doncic. 11 points in the game. And Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Doncic bounce pass. Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They need this one. Garland, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mitchell outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Smart.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And the Lakers making a change here.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does...
Mitchell, explosive finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Pass to Hayes. Now Aiton. Five to shoot. Pulls up. High post. Off the left rim and out. And so here's Cleveland. Here's Ball. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now Doncic. Mitchell outside. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. He takes it in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Tyson.
Both good from the line that time. Lakers leading by 7. Doncic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Doncic. On the wing, James. Doncic right side. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And they're running. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Second free throw, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Garland is doubled. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell connects from 3.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, Smart. Pass to LeBron. LeBron James hammers it home.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block. Here's Allen. And again, it's Cleveland.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting the tie up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now, here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Doncic. Rebound by Mitchell. Puts it up from 17. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's LeBron. That one a little long. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Got a piece of it. And it's the Lakers on the break. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Evan Mobley.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell slams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Smart. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 17-4 run right now. And stolen by Ayton. LeBron left side. .59 seconds left to play here in the third. From past the arc. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Here's Mitchell finding the lane. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 17. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And stolen by Ayton. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the dunk by LeBron.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping LeBron when he gets on the balance.
To the right side. Back to Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Ball from long range. James fires from way outside. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Didn't take him long to get up over 30. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 4. Ball stolen. Here's Tyson.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. Second. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for Cleveland. Tyson. Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here are the Lakers with the ball. LeBron gathering speed.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And it's Mitchell missing. On the wing, James. Pass to Kleba. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Allen. 4 on the clock. LeBron shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lakers trailed by 4. Hayes up top. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Vincent. Out left to the wing. Shoots a 3. Ball with the rebound. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. This one for 3. That one no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to connect. That one goes in.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. It's stolen by Allen. And Garland with a clear path to the basket.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
Now Doncic. Here's LaRavia. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Here's Doncic to tie it up.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Mitchell. And it misses.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
It's James. Luka Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
To take the lead. Rebounded by Allen inside. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. A 15-footer. The shot is off. James. And it misses.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
No good from three. And here's Los Angeles. Big stretch here going 10-2.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Lonzo Ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Here's Ayton. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Shouldering the load. Ayton taking care of business here in the clutch.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Smart. And that one is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And yeah, it's good.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Doncic fires. Rebounded by Allen inside. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Williams. Pass to Dort. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Holmgren. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Here's Randall. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here's SGA. From the baseline. Gobert pulls it in. Knocked away. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Holmgren. They get the rebound. Pass to Williams. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over McDaniel. Back to Williams. Now, here's SGA. And a miss there on the triple. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Left side, Edwards. And yes, it's good.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Here's Hartenstein. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Williams from outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Edwards. And it's blocked by SGA. Inside. The drive by Mitchell. From deep, SGA. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. And then Williams slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Changing it up here. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Outside Conley. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Now SGA. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pass to Clark. Great D that time from Hartenstein. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Now Dillingham. Clark inside. Count it.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's SGA. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Conley. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dillingham. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Minnesota on top. They're up by 1. We'll get right back to And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Here's Clark. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Here's Holmgren. And too long on the shot. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Conley. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
No good from Clark.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Clock at 4. Over Clark. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Thunder making a change here. Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside Edwards. In the corner, Dillingham with it. Another miss by Minnesota. SGA looking it over. A rebound by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 points for him. Pulls up from the corner. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And the Thunder with the possession here. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. That gives them the lead. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Right side, Edwards. Fires the three. Edwards with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Williams from outside. Minnesota with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards can't hit. The Thunder with the lead. The three. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Edwards at full speed. That one goes. Count it. 8 points for Anthony Edwards. Jacks up a three. Joe can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. And so here is Oklahoma City. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He doesn't hit that one. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
That one misses for DiVincenzo. Oklahoma City trailing. Joe drains it from beyond the arc. Joe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. SGA with the ball. He has 7. That 3 off the mark. Here's McDaniels. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Looking to end his cold spell. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 2 on the clock. And finished off by Edwards. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
In for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, George.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
17.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now, here's SGA. Here comes SGA. Can't throw it down with one hand. Has to go Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes in there. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
SGA from outside. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the left side wing. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead. Over in the corner, Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around.
catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm blue sky walking on these haters. Celebrate every day like a birthday. Good things come to those that wait up. But don't wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. I'm outstanding, so I stand out. Got more babes than a bathhouse. Top gun on my Tom Cruise. Play for keeps and I don't lose. You're more than love it 'cause you're cool as a breeze. So pick a poison, yeah, I got what you need. Nonchalant.
Hey. 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 Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, hey, don't tap that glass, there's a monster in it. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, 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 there's a monster in it. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap bling, 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 bling. Michael Jordan eyes, neck yellow, look like Bing. If it's feeling weird, put up out like Bing. Ping pong, baby, chow down on that. All these wanna be me now. So much in my pocket, bro, I need a tissue. Think they Rolling Stone, we can press the issue. Every curly hair in LA got the F.
It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. We're all set to bring you NBA action. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Here's Mitchell, and Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Embiid. And that one hits back iron. Puts it up from 17. And it's Mitchell missing. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
7-second call.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Oubre, right side. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Again, Mitchell missing. He takes it in, and Edgecombe gets it to go.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Cavaliers making a switch here.
Now into lineup for your
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A 3-ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Oubre, no one around him. No good on the triple. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland, trailing by 5. Pass to Mobley. The 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Edgecombe. The rebound by Merrill. Garland left side. Here's Tyson. Stolen by George. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now Mitchell. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Wade outside to end the drought. And it's Bona with the rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. McCain's shot is off. Mitchell outside. It's blocked. And it's good. Going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Pass to McCain. And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ball no good.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over McCain. And the shot falls short this time.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Three-pointer, Wade. And so it's the
and 10. Putting a receiver in motion.
52 Blues. Check smash.
Love throwing to start us off. Completed over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Buying some time left. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Gain of 15 there. And it'll give the Packers the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Go.
Love out of the shotgun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
On the set. Here we go. Here we go. Black 40.
We motion the tight end over.
Ready.
Love from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your light, shut it down. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can boot you either pick up.
We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. And he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Here's Hurts to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Get set, get set.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Throwing here, Purdy. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle from 17 yards out. And the 49ers are on the board first here this afternoon. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
Watch out.
Purdy will throw for it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That is caught. It's the tight end Goedert. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
2nd and 10.
Great, set.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts, 22 yards. And the Eagles are back within a couple of the lead.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hurts will throw. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8.
Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. This is 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
Get set, get set.
Purdy looking to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, that'll be incomplete. No, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Officer! 18, what's up?
Purdy now to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. Down to about the 45.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
8-8 the score after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
Get set, get set. 18, what's up?
Now Purdy. A quick throw, but incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd.
Officer! 18, what's up?
Here's Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it'll be 4th down.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a first down.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4.
18, what's up?
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Outside. 18, what's up?
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he'll take this down to the 33.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly when the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Back to throw, Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Purdy completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And the 49ers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Back to throw. Purdy. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Looking to throw. Purdy. Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And, Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, that's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
They'll try and throw for it. On the RPO, fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
A game of 21 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Now 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Again to Barkley out of the gun. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
And an Eagles 1st down.
They'll look to throw here. Now Hurts, he's going to do it himself. Now he'll let it go deep right side. PA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Past midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
At the Niners' 49-yard line.
Here we go. Burrow on play action. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They go play action with Burrow. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Jamar Chase, 39 yards. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. The Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
On the return, the Niners take over 1st and 10.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Watch out!
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. The safety.
Yeah, huh? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, yeah. It's so rugged, so right. It's so right. It's so rugged, so right. One album is getting kinda hectic. Too many fans on me like I'm in Texas. 3 years deep now, keeping them guessing. 4-star hotel, once for breakfast. 5 fingers, give you a blister. 6 at the wheel, you're 6 the mister. Give me your mama, I'ma kiss her. I said 6 rings on me like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blaster. Bars are hot.
It's a venue and a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the San Francisco 49ers and the Green Bay Packers. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And here we go from Lambeau. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. Watch out.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he gets him around 6 there. Devon Bullard bringing that play to an end.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Watch out.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Escapes the pocket. Reeled in by George Kittle. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stopped quickly, but the catch moves them to the 48. They get an even 10 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
Get set, get set.
Now a give, it's McCaffrey heading right. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Purdy to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
Purdy on the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. He's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
Get set, get set.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. George Kittle, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Set, ready.
Love gonna air this out to start. Forced out to his right. He's gonna keep it this time. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on 1st down. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
White. Here we go, here we go. Cut, cut.
Love out of the shotgun. And downfield, he's got it. So that's Dobbs. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Working quickly here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Love now on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it, and he's got a decent gain before being brought down. We've reached the end of the first quarter. 8-0 is our score. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They start out with a 2nd and 3.
Black 40.
Love now. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Give him 32 on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
Let's go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
52 blaster.
18-yard line.
6. Mega.
From the red zone on 1st. Headed out right. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Five still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Claws set, ready.
Love from the gun. This one's caught. And he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Black Ultra. Here we go. Set. Ready.
Shotgun now for Love. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers finish off their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Isaac Galindo to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Purdy throwing here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. There he goes. Pick 6. Touchdown, Green Bay. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
And this is caught inside the end zone. The 2-point try successful. They're up to a 16-8 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. After the pick, Purdy back to the air. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. So it'll be 2nd and long coming up, and that is on the other side of our 2-minute warning. More from Lambeau after this. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Purdy looking to throw.
Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Andrew Cooper takes it away. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it fun like they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Offense in the hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing, it's Love. Caught just shy of the goal line. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers grow their lead just before halftime. McMahon is there to tack on the point after. And the Packers lead by 15 now. On now is McManus to kick this away. Galindo to return it. This makes it up to the 25. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
Get set. Watch out.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Throwing the out route complete. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him,
he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
This dude is putting together some kind of game today. When he scored that touchdown earlier, we knew we had to keep an eye on him. And no surprise, here he is making yet another huge impact play.
Watch out.
3rd and long, Purdy. Hits him on the out route. Hits him space around midfield. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.